Welcome to the Smark Foundation Podcast. I'm Aaron. This is Adam.
Oh, hi, Marks.
And today it's time for our AEW Dynasty Watch Along.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Yeah.
We are recording this as usual a little bit after the show has begun. I just got my AEW.com. Using a VPN, I was able to get that excellent deal, like just that incredible deal of the yearly, which basically works out to be like $10 a month, which is like ludicrous. But I get access to everything.
It's ridiculous.
It is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of super awesome though. So if you want to follow along with us in your own viewing pleasure with us on the not quite director's commentary here, we are starting with my AEW.com at 0 minutes and 0 seconds here. So when we say go, hit the play button and you'll be right along with us.
Right. So, I mean, I don't got much for the news this week.
Which is good because this is going to be like 4-hour show.
Yeah. So yeah, let's just kick it off, man. I'm sure we got like 30 seconds of this AEW screen to watch. So
right. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So yeah, I mean, there's not like a whole ton of news, but like there's what are you? Did you see the pre-show? Because I didn't watch the pre-show.
I did not actually watch the pre-show. I was busy napping.
I was busy putting my kids to bed and stuff. So
yeah, I was napping.
Yeah.
So I did not actually watch the pre-show, although I will go back and watch those matches because I do want to see them.
Yeah. Honestly, now that I have my AEW, I'm really looking forward to watching like Ring of Honor in my spare time.
Right.
Because it's all in one place, all for one price. That's very affordable as long as you have a VPN. Like I can't imagine that we would work it into the show because that's a lot of content to cover, but like at least now I can be more knowledgeable about the product on occasion to see if stuff has happened there that would inform the main roster stuff. Oh, they've been doing this on Ring of Honor. Now I can be a little bit more informed, which is awesome because I feel kind of out of the loop sometimes. I read things, but I don't see things. So,
yeah.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Was that the set from last year, or is that this year's set that they recorded something for and then edited into this video?
No idea.
I guess we're going to find out. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have done the thing from the website and kept score.
Yeah.
I've forgotten that for a long time. I think we need to get back into the habit because that was fun. It was always fun.
Yeah. All right. Man,
had the perpetrators of the original sin, and one of those guys' names is Adam. I really want Omega to win tonight, but I know it's not going to happen. Swerve not being on TV.
I also
for 3
feel
weeks
like it's not going to happen.
Swerve not being on TV for 3 weeks says to me that he screws him over here. They tried to make us forget about him so that it's more of a surprise when it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you think of this? What did you
I
think
loved
of
it. I fucking loved it.
Oh, what a rebound, right?
I fucking love that he made the I loved it.
I don't know if he's gonna like permanently bring that back, but I do think that there's a lot of stuff that can be mined, like because this is definitely going to be his last full-time run, right?
Yeah.
So why not just reference literally everything that he's ever did at some point.
Yeah.
Why not? At this, I think he's smart enough to realize that he can't really go quite as well as he once did, and that he wants to contribute however he wants to, but that he's moved into that elder statesman position that Sting was in. At this point in his career, people just want to see the hits.
Yeah.
They want to see what they know. They want him to hit the code breaker. They want him to hit the lion salt, hit the Judas effect, and he doesn't need to do much more than that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is 0 Hour, isn't it? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, this is the pre-show.
It started us in 0 Hour. Why did it do that?
And re-record all of this. Oh no.
Oh no, let's just fast forward. Hey, look, if you're listening with us, you're listening with us. We're gonna have to fast forward this because we started at 0-0.
Yeah.
And we did not know this was gonna be 0 Hour.
Yeah.
Nice to see Paul White.
Yeah, I assumed that it would have been like a separate thing, partitioned away from the main show.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to fast forward ahead a bit. Let's see where we're at here.
3:30, 4:16. You see the corner there.
Yeah, okay, so
we're 4 minutes and 11 seconds.
Okay, I'm going to count down to 4 minutes here on the clock, and then move it 4 minutes.
All right.
2, 1, 4. Okay, so it's going to be 101:20 is where we're going for people following along. That's where we're actually going to start.
We're at 101:18. 101:25. Aid at the FBI screen.
Hang on. We're going to do this. We're going to get to 101:20, and then we're going to stop. Okay, there we go. We are at the point where it's fading into the FBI warning.
All right. Cool. All right, let's
we
go
know
again.
So it's 101:20, guys. Sorry for that. Still working out the kinks on this. We will be better next time. Although next time will not be the next time because I will actually be at Double or Nothing. Next time we do this, it'll be kinkless. Except for, the kinks they do in the ring. Because this is the kink company, and they don't change. All right, so if you want to follow along with us, it's at 101:20, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. But yeah, I think Jericho was great.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Here we go. That should be good. Sorry, I had to play a little bit with the cursor there, but we should be right here. Pretty sure we're on time here. I heard that they sold like the last 1,000 or so tickets within a couple of days to this. So, yeah, good for them. Another sellout on pay-per-view. Yeah, kicking off with the Young Bucks is probably a good idea. What do you think happens here? I mean, the Bucks got to win, right? Like they got.
It's Okada and Takeshita, right?
Right.
I mean, they got to melt down. Like that's got to be. Of course, the Bucks win. They're going to be the only coherent tag team in the group.
Well, not only that, but you got to figure they're going to be primed for a tag feud with Cope and Cage, right?
Yeah.
So you got to make them look strong. Plus, like with Double or Nothing, pretty much being guaranteed Takeshita versus Okada for the international title, which I'm so excited that I'm going to get to see in person. Let me tell you, that's going to be great. I feel like the Okada needs to walk away. he needs to screw him over and leave Takeshita in there by himself.
Tony Khan, please bring your show to Amarillo, Texas, man. All we have right now on the docket is a AAA show, and I just can't. Okay.
Oh, they'll make their way to Texas eventually. I don't
Yeah,
know if
but
they've been to the Panhandle yet.
they've ever been to me is 6 hours away in Texas.
Yeah.
Have they been to Albuquerque? They've been to Albuquerque. That's 4 hours away.
They were when they went to Oklahoma. They were probably closer to you when they were actually in Texas.
Oklahoma City is farther than Albuquerque.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so at the same distance as Dallas. So it's like 6 hours.
Huh.
Tulsa even farther. Tulsa's like 8 or 10. It's pretty far.
Huh.
Oklahoma, despite being a very tiny state compared to Texas, is actually still a very large state.
Did they say that Takeshi's only 30? Jeez Louise. Like, I mean, I knew he was young. I knew he got started young, but like 30, I thought he was at least like 34. Like,
Ugh.
get better soon, Kyle Fletcher. Your two
Yeah, I hope he
boyfriends are
does,
about
man.
to get in a fight that they can't win.
Nah, they absolutely can't win this fight because they don't like each other
Yep.
mostly.
So many love triangles in this promotion.
Yeah.
I kind of dig that jacket. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty slick. What does it have on the back though?
Is
What
it
does
one
it
of the
have on the back?
DCF ones?
Is it another Don Callis face like on Rocky's
Like on
the back of
Rockies?
Rocky's jacket?
Yeah, probably. Or it just says DCF like Mark Davis's or whatever.
Oh, I really hope it's a middle finger. Or the word bitch. Okay, just says
Yeah, just the
DCF.
DCF. Yeah.
I still might. I'm still tempted to buy that jacket though. I mean, the fact of the matter is, we could probably sneak into the Don Callis family and he wouldn't even notice because it's so damn
nobody
big
would.
now.
They just start buying us hotel rooms and flights. They wouldn't even realize that we're not.
Like, oh, you're part of the family? Yeah.
Yeah, we're Mark Davis and Trent Beretta. Don't you fucking know?
Yeah. Don't you recognize us? Dunkzilla over here. Oh, Takeshita doesn't want to shake hands. That's probably for the best because he'd probably just flip him off anyway.
Yeah, probably. Crowd already chanting and hot. Edmonton, take notes.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, Edmonton was still better than Winnipeg, though.
That's true.
Vancouver's. I mean, the West Coast was. Vancouver was part of the West Coast territory, though, with Washington and Oregon. Like, I think it was an extension of the Seattle territory in the old days. So, I mean, this is a pretty decent wrestling territory, from what I understand. Oh, WCW elbows.
Wow.
Now all they need to do is miss. That was a WCW spot. Somebody would always drop the elbow, but the guy would move out of the way and it'd be an empty pool. Never ever happened in WWF. Always happened in WCW. Nearly every match. Oh, I love sassy Okada. Oh, please, the Bucks are way better than whatever is in Robert Kennedy Jr.'s head. Okay, come
Right,
on, Don.
right.
Yeah, Kyle Fletcher strong.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that reminds me of Wrestling Society X. Do it for her.
Yeah,
WSX would have been so good if it had actually showed like the whole match instead of just completely like clipped them down to like 3 minutes of high spots and edited
oh
them together.
yeah. They did a
I
lot of
still
things
say that's
wrong.
I still say that's one of the best things that Cole Cabana ever did was the Matt Classic gimmick that he did there.
Yeah.
So funny. Oh, he's got pink shades too. He's such a ham.
Oh,
Very, very nice.
damn.
Hmm. Wah,
Oh.
wah. We always knew Okada was a ball buster.
Oh, that was great. How's your brother Dick, huh?
Well, I mean, it didn't get bitten, so
Oh, goddamn.
Okada's so good. It's so funny because, like, of all the guys that you think of that, like, would define, like, the AEW style, Okada is not that guy.
No.
He's much slower, more deliberate, doesn't do, like, a whole bunch of moves in succession or whatever. What he does very well. But he's not the AEW style guy
Yeah.
until it comes to like the comedy, and then he's totally the AEW style guy. He's offering him up to Don. Oh, he's gouging him with his middle finger. What a dick. Man, he is really testing the length of that cord, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Tell us how you really feel, Tony. They're trying to get those FI's 2 chants in there too, but only a couple of them are.
Yeah.
I mean, they're in Canada, so it affects them less, I suppose. But Don, you need to watch that finger beforehand. Don't try and fool us. Well, up and over twice. Oh, that was smooth. Got right up there on the apron, then right back down again. Oh, there's Okada. I love that spot in tag team matches when the heel runs around and takes the other guy looking for the tag off the apron. It's just so dastardly.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's his pre-show ritual of putting on the Young Bucks gear. Oh, oh, this is so good. Wow, he's such a bastard. Oh, oh, in New Japan, Okada would never.
Nah.
He could never. Oh, he should have kept the vest on. Let it be let it be established here that this is awesome chant was prompted by silly comedy and not work rate, which only goes to prove wrestling can be anything.
Yep.
That's our credo, right? That's
Yep.
our motto. It's what we live by. Wrestling can be anything. That more proof, more evidence of it right there. Oh, cool. That was cool. Yeah. Oh, and boom. It's not wrong. Yeah. I loved it. Oh, what did you think of the match they had with Hechicero and El Clone? A
That's pretty
collision.
awesome, man.
I honestly I think that was the my favorite match of the week. I
It was a good one,
love.
man, for
I
sure.
need those two to be tag partners on the rag.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did that double sharpshooter spot in that match too. Made me reminded me of it. Like they always do sharpshooters, but I feel like they went out of their way to do it here in Canada specifically.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
the money is why everybody's here.
right?
There's no shame in that.
None at all. None at all.
Ooh. God, he's stupid athletic, isn't he? Elbow swan time coming up. Oh, they had that lady.
Yep.
She was on the hook.
Yep.
Oh, oh, oh. Hard cam. And I'll give the wide shot because all those seats are actually filled.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh
Ruh-roh.
no. Oh no. Something. Oh no. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
that's
Jesus
3/4 of
Christ.
the way across the
Good
ring.
God.
Oh, intercepted though. Gorgeous. Oof. Nope. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Jesus Christ.
Can only do that with a flippy boy.
The danger of putting Okada in the Bucks and Takeshita on first.
Yep. Yep. Get out of the way, cameraman.
Golly, save some spots for the rest of us, guys.
I love how Okada always shoos the cameraman away before
Right?
he hits the elbow. He's like, get out of the way. You got to give the people what they want. He's got such long fingers. Like so when he flips somebody the bird, it always looks really impressive. Oh, oh. Oh, he's gonna get both of them though. Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh,
Oh, good Lord.
fantastic.
Good God.
How do you jump over three people like that? Just from a standing position.
Oh,
That's incredible.
oh,
Ooh. I don't know if anybody has a more impressive looking blue thunder bomb than him. Canadian destroyer in Canada. Oh,
oh,
double
God. Dang.
knees. This
Jesus
match.
Christ.
You are correct, Tony
Jesus
Schiavone.
Christ. Christ almighty.
This is magnificent. Oh, there we go. I mean, that is true.
If there is one AEW referee that I'm not really a big fan of, it's Rick Knox.
Yeah, I mean, he's the worst referee, which makes him the best referee, but like, oh,
See, man, bonus points because I even called this part.
oh, you see the sign?
Kiss,
Kiss.
kiss.
Well, 1, 2. Oh, he finally gets what he deserved. BTE. Oh, beast.
Oh,
Yeah, well, no, he didn't. He did what he meant to do. That's it. No.
oh. It's Okada. You should know better. You should know better. It's Okada.
I I
I
don't
am
mind
struggling
biting.
still at this
I
point
don't
in this
mind
match.
biting.
I am struggling still at this point in this match to figure out ways that these two guys are going to beat Okada and Takeshita.
Oh,
Especially with what Takeshita's been doing lately,
wait.
man. Like,
Oh, wait. Yeah.
oh,
Do it,
so
Take.
that's how.
That's it.
You you saw exactly what it was done. You knew. Go ask the Spanish table since you speak it so well. They will probably tell you the same thing. I also noticed that you see that there is a Spanish announce table. You know that motherfucker is doomed.
Doomed.
It's
Yes.
doomed.
Doomed.
This is the first time I've seen a Spanish announce table in a hot minute. Like, we all know what that means. Like,
Oh, yeah.
even today, that fucking table is doomed. If that table survives the night,
Probably not. Nope.
I would say I'll eat my hat, but I would have a damned of a time trying. So,
Daddy magic for prime minister. Yeah. Okay.
okay, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
It's good to see Okada finally get his,
Yeah,
because he's
yeah.
kind of been one step ahead of Takeshita this entire time. Yeah. Yeah, see, still one name Jericho, not
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah. I think maybe
Oh,
Jericho wins, but I really can't
yeah,
call
Jericho
that.
wins. Jericho wins.
We're 1-0 so far though, because we called the
Yeah,
Bucks
we
winning.
are.
Yeah, I would say Jericho probably wins his return match.
Yeah, yeah. In Canada,
Yeah, in Canada, yeah. Even if he's like, I should lose, Tony's probably like, I insist that you win.
probably. I mean, and let's be real here. Ricochet takes L's all the time.
hmm
He takes L's all the time. Doesn't hurt him
Yeah.
at all. Dude's Teflon.
Well, his whole thing is about being hated, and we hate him whether he wins or loses. So
Yeah.
I think it's fair for him.
Uh, I this popped my wife huge. She was
Oh,
really
dude,
really excited about the list.
I
Yeah.
popped about the list. I was like, I was like, he has a fucking clipboard. That's the list. Somebody is
Hmm.
definitely making the list today. And then Ricochet came out. I was like, perfect person.
I was worried. Like I wasn't convinced until he took it off, the backing off, and it said his name. I wasn't
Yeah.
convinced because I didn't know if WWE like owns that. You know, I can't imagine that they do, but
Yeah.
and they must not because I haven't heard anything about them getting in
If
trouble
they
for
tried
doing
to
it.
take it into
So
court, he could prove ownership easily by literally being the only person on wrestling television to ever say those words in combination in that way,
yeah.
basically. Jesus Christ, GOA, save some bitches for the rest of us, man.
Seriously,
Holy
look at
fuck.
them. They are
God,
looking summertime fresh.
dude, yeah. Like, I was just thinking, like, I wish I looked as good in a suit as Toa Leona does right now. Like,
Look
holy
at
fuck.
look at Toa's hair.
Dude, I know it's like
Toa's hair is
luxurious. And
beautiful.
yeah,
I wish
dude,
I had
like,
beautiful hair like that. I do not. I have
why are
barely
these
any hair.
guys Ricochet's fucking lackeys? Why? They could be so much more. They could be like FTR level heels. Their tag team work is already pretty good. I mean, they
Yeah.
wouldn't have to really go too far. Shoot, if they played into the ladies,
Okay.
man, dude, if they make more sense as like Andrade's lackeys. Like
Yeah.
the way they look right
Like
now,
a
like it's like Andrade's about to come out and steal them, and they're his guys now.
yeah. Just a whole stable full of guys who get all the ladies.
Yeah, yeah. Like
They're still not really singing the song.
bigger pop in Vancouver than in his own hometown.
Yeah.
Did
All
she
right, they're
just
gonna say the
introduce him as
chorus.
Jericho?
There it is. Yeah.
Maybe it is just a one name thing now.
Yeah. They haven't
All his stuff
they
is real
haven't
purple too.
explained it.
His Tron and his jacket, they're real purple.
Yep. It's very thematic.
Seems like maybe he might be cribbing somebody's star. I have no idea who.
There it is. This is a weird building for sounds. Like when you can hear them when they're loud, but like it's really quiet when they're not making noise. Like it's
Is
there's
this
not much
Rogers
like
Arena? Is that where they're at?
I don't remember.
I'd have to go look because I know I'm very familiar with all the Vancouver venues. Specifically, this is a place like Canada is really great for me to know what venues are like because I've probably been in this building.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Hey, that chest divot isn't so big anymore.
Yeah,
Eh,
you think you got it fixed?
maybe. Either that or it's just not as prevalent with now that he doesn't have the gut.
Yeah,
Yeah, these guys are way more into him than his hometown was.
Yeah. Oh, it's Rogers Arena. Yeah. Okay. So this is like a really big hockey arena.
Yeah,
Like a really big fucking hockey arena. I forget who plays there. I think
Vancouver. I don't know. I'm not a hockey fan, so who? Yeah, who's out of Vancouver? I don't know.
I actually don't know.
My wife would know. She's a hockey fan. Ricochet is an excellent uh choice for Jericho's return opponent, I feel. Because the dude can make anybody look like $1,000,000.
Yeah.
He can speed it up, he can slow it down. He bumps like a maniac for everybody. You still got it. He did an arm drag. Let's
Oh,
not get
this
ahead of ourselves.
it's the Vancouver Canucks.
Oh, right.
But they also have other hockey teams that play there too, like lesser leagues and stuff. So, but yeah, it's an NHL arena. And
Can we talk about Jericho's shiny pants? His sparkle pants? Like, I feel like he stole those from Fandango and then put his name on them.
It's possible he did, and also they look Fandango sized.
Yeah.
So it's even more possible that,
Right?
that he did take them from him. And we're like, this is the perfect occasion to use these. Someone put my name on the butt. He's bald.
Bald, pejorative, derogatory.
You know, I would love for Chris Jericho to feud with MJF. Just to be like, this is what a successful hair implant surgery looks like. Although I don't know if he'd ever admit it. But come on, we all know. Like, we all know, man.
Super villain landing.
Ah, dang.
Yep.
God dang. Oh, man. God dang. Oh, my gosh.
See, this is what I'm talking about. He's selling those chops like he's gotten hit by the broadside of an axe.
Yeah. Well, see, okay, see, that was a good chop. The chop before it that he really sold on his knees probably really hurt like a motherfucker because the less sound it makes, the more it usually hurts, actually. Sound is good.
That seems
Counterintuitive.
like it's backwards.
It seems backwards, but if you're making a sound on my skin, you're just like, you're contacting it the correct way. That's really what you want.
Yeah.
If you're not making a sound, but you're still driving your hand into my chest, you're probably just like flat hand striking me in the chest.
You know, it's funny. It's funny because it reminds me of the Chris Van Vliet interview, I think it was, that he had with Chelsea Green. And he brought up her time in Lucha Underground and how she had this crazy match with Penta.
Yeah.
And he asked her about this chop that he gave her in the ropes, this overhand chop, because, you know, Penta's chops are just wicked loud. He's one of the best chops in the business.
They're crazy.
And he asked her about it, and she said, didn't feel a thing. Like, and they played, because it was a YouTube short, so they intercut the clip of it in there, and this was like a gunshot sound. Like, it sounded like a car engine backfiring.
Okay, so
and she's like, yeah, didn't feel a thing. I'm like, what I'll tell you. Chelsea, how is that possible?
Either she really didn't because he probably tried to protect her as much as he could,
Oh, absolutely.
Um,
I'm positive.
or she's lying, which wrestlers are known to do, which she probably felt it,
Yeah,
but like,
but the
but,
rest of the
but
interview, she
also,
was pretty candid.
but also, I'll tell you this. They have their ways where, if you've done enough chops, you can figure out a way to make a good sound without hurting anybody.
Mm,
That's not the way the dudes do it to each other, though.
no.
Chopping each other in the ring is a bit of a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, I remember
And
Brett
I can't
always
imagine it's
said
any different at this level either.
Bret Hart always hated hated getting chops because he hated the entire idea of it. He says in his book, like the whole point is that we're supposed to look like we're doing that, like we're hurting each other without actually doing it. That's the art of it. There's no art in actually hurting each other.
Right.
And that's why he always hated getting in the ring with Ric Flair and taking his chops specifically.
I
And
wonder how he felt about Terry Funk's punches.
uh, I don't know, but I think Terry respected Brett a lot, and he probably didn't hit him nearly as hard as a lot of other people that I probably hit in the ring.
Yeah.
Especially since I think I don't think it was the one and only time that they faced, but the most notable match they had was Funk's first retirement match.
Yeah, here in Amarillo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh Famously promoted but not technically under the ECW banner.
Yeah, that way they
Pretty
could
decent
get
match, you
Brett and
gotta
everybody like
say.
that. It was a great match. Yeah.
Yeah.
The environment was
Um
hot. It was like the hottest
yeah.
crowd I've ever been
It
in, dude.
I've seen the footage. They were rabid. Um
Back when wrestling was still somewhat real.
yeah. But yeah, that was like what was it, 96, I want to say? It was it
Somewhere in
was
there
it was
around
at
that
Brett's
time, yeah.
peak, definitely. It was
Yeah.
like during his peak years.
Yeah. The
Hmm. Yeah. It's the simple stuff, right?
yep. Ah.
Yeah, the one I don't know how to properly execute a knife edge chop. I have no in ring experience whatsoever. But the one time I did chop somebody, it was at WrestleMania 29. It was in the parking lot of Allstate, or not Allstate, MetLife. We were pre gaming. My friends and I were, we weren't in the building yet. We were in the parking lot tailgating, and we were all kind of like, like you said, we were doing some measuring, and
Some measuring.
whoever was like, okay, well, you want it. George was kind of egging everybody on. You remember George, um, and my friend John, he only had like a couple of beers, but he'd had a couple of beers, and he's like, yeah, I'll take your chop, Adam. And I'm like, okay, okay. So he took his shirt off, and I wailed him with everything I had. And about 5 seconds later, he booted. So I don't know if I did it properly, but I do know that I went out on top. I've never chopped anybody since, but the one time I did was impressive enough to make somebody throw up. So I feel like I, I feel like I could hang, so to speak. Now, getting one, I don't know. I'd probably be a bit more of a pansy, but
Well, I will say that it's definitely not with your knife edge. And if you actually chop somebody with your knife edge, it hurts like hell. You and them.
yeah.
And the
I
hardest
thought
I've
my
ever
form
been
was
shot,
okay, but I don't know what proper form is. So
the hardest, it's with the flat of your palm. Just,
yeah.
but the
Oh, that's
hardest
how
I've
you get
ever
the
been
sound,
shot,
right?
yeah, yeah. The hardest I've ever been chopped was an overhand chop from Paloma Star, who was a former NWA Women's Champion here in Amarillo, but is a Chicago area wrestler now. Beware her chops, gentlemen. Anybody who might want to make fun of her for her bubbly personality. She chops harder than any man I've ever been chopped by. It hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, you would think that she would have to.
It earned me a shitload of respect from her because I just took it, you know, and like I was like, oh god, that fucking hurt, but
yeah,
you know, but it fucking hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, Willow had a promo on Collision, kind of embracing the comeback killer moniker.
Yeah.
Do you think she has an open challenge tonight?
I hope so.
They haven't advertised anything, but it made me think that like maybe this is something they're going to go with.
I mean, her being it, you know, on TV the night before saying that, I would assume so.
Well, I mean, it was a pre-tape, so well, actually, Collision was taped, so yeah, she would have been in the building. Oh, look at that cell! Look at that cell, Rico. You're a bad person, but you are an incredible salesman.
Even after I saw all the matches they confirmed last night, I still didn't feel like we had enough. You know,
this match has been pretty decent, but can you imagine if they prime years Jericho versus prime years Ricochet, the match they could have had?
That match would be like 90% airtime.
Yeah. Oof. I'm hearing some thuds in there.
Yep. Nobody has done a successful monkey flip in months.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
That was beautiful.
That was so pretty. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
Super kick. Brainbuster. Oh, what is he going to go for this time? Still in there. Oh. Vertigo.
Oh.
Brazzers. I mean, you could literally do any screenshot of any wrestling match and put the tag on there, and it'll be funny and probably a little accurate. But there are some that are just too good to not make mention of it.
Doing surprising little flying in this match. Louis Vuitton boots. What the fuck? Louis Vuitton wrestling boots.
Well, I think it's because Jericho can't really keep up with that stuff anymore. You know?
I mean, maybe not.
He's a heel who does all the flippy stuff, all the crowd pleasing acrobatics, who's in there with a guy who used to do a lot of that stuff, who can't do as much of it anymore. You don't want to highlight the guy's weaknesses by outperforming him in that respect. Oh! Oh!
Holy shit!
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
Get him! Get him!
Holy crap! Just end it right there. You're not going to top that. Oh,
Jeez
really?
Louise. How? What did they have planned for the finish that wasn't it? That was
No
incredible.
fucking idea. That was
That was
great.
perfectly timed. And it must have been so difficult to do.
Oh god, it was
Jeez
beautiful.
Louise.
Even in slow mo, it was great.
That was incredible. Incredible.
This is awesome chance for a completely different reason. Wrestling can be
Yeah.
anything.
Can be anything. You know what? I'm kind of glad that Jericho's getting that on his debut match because there were so many people who were so down on him on his way out a year ago, almost a year ago.
Me included.
Yeah, I was a little bit in there too. Not gonna lie, I was in there too. But it's good to see that he can still work a crowd, that he's being welcomed back. Like it's been a year. Let it go, guys. If you're that, let him give you a reason to boo other than just his presence if he's been gone for a year.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not like he's Brock Lesnar,
Right.
who we just don't want around anymore for very personal reasons. Like Jericho has a suspect wife, and as a result, his own judgment is suspect. But ultimately, I don't think that that's quite as bad as voluntarily, you know, trafficking a fellow employee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To put it lightly. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to go into the details of it. People
Yeah.
who listen to our show are very likely very aware of what actually happened, what
Yeah.
was alleged. I don't want to relive that. I
No.
will be vague about it because it's upsetting, but it's about, there's context
Ooh.
in terms of who's
Uh,
a better person than the other. I mean, look at the guy right there, the guy who just hit the short shooting star press we give crap for all the time for his associations.
yep.
Oh, he got him. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, Hubris is gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do the lion salt, isn't he? Quebrada. Wow.
What? Well,
Like I wouldn't call it a clean win necessarily because they needed help getting out of that lion tamer, but that is not what I would have called. Not what I did call. I assumed Jericho was winning on his first match back.
wow.
I If this is what they were going with, Tony probably had in mind, okay, I know that he's not exactly winning over crowds despite the fact that he's been gone a year. Let's assuage the fears of a lot of the fandom by having him lose in the first match back
Mm-hmm.
and be like, this isn't going to be
Maybe.
like last time. He's not going to be, you know, getting a whole bunch of wins that you don't want. He's not going to be taking up all the airtime, this, that, the other thing. I think it was a message to the fans that it's like, you can, we're doing something different with them.
So who wins this one? Because this one's harder to call than the last one for me.
Honestly, I don't feel like that. I feel like it's a pretty easy prediction for me to call a Darby win here, because Andrade versus Omega makes sense. Andrade versus MJF makes less sense. Like he's been dogging him, but he's still being positioned as a heel.
See, I thought that too.
Whereas Darby versus MJF, there's pre-existing history there. They're pretty much polar opposite characters, so that could sell a pay-per-view. And Darby versus Kenny is an intriguing matchup that, as Kenny pointed out a couple weeks ago on commentary, has never happened.
Yeah.
They've never faced each other, at least in AEW. So you could sell that off the back of it anyway. So I think they're setting it up for Darby to win here. And I feel like if Andrade wins here, it's easy to predict that Kenny probably wins. Whereas with Darby, since you can make a case for either guy winning at the end, facing Darby and have it be an intriguing matchup, Darby goes over so it doesn't spoil the main. That being said, as much as I like Darby, it's going to break my heart to see Andrade lose here.
Yeah. It's about to be a banger, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this match will be amazing, I'm sure.
But all of this before the TNT title match? Like, damn.
Yeah.
I thought that might have
mean,
been
with the
first.
longer matches, you either put that as the first match or in the middle if it's not going to be the main event.
No.
In terms, because it's going to be long because of how many participants are going to be in it. So it's like you either prime them with it or you put it right in the middle as to divide the card in two.
Yeah.
Probably right about that, Tony. Probably didn't get one penny.
Mm-mm.
Darby's, I don't know. There's something weird about Darby coming into this match here. Like he has a different vibe than he normally does. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Tony, lot of that is his own doing.
Right.
High beef. Sorry, guys, we're just locked in. We're
Yeah.
really invested in this match.
Yeah.
Like this could. I mean, this card is stacked, but like this very well is one of like 3 or 4 or 5 matches that could steal the entire thing. Like
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
really
it
is.
could for sure.
Well, I think Excalibur, I think more than anything, I think it's the fact that he's 170 pounds.
Yeah, I think that's most of it.
Like I'm not a size guy, but I think
Woo!
if you were to ask somebody why Darby doesn't look like a serious professional wrestler, the first thing that they would say, not his tattoos, not his face paint. In fact, those things probably oh god.
How do you do the gory special and
Oh,
not hurt your opponent? You don't.
oh
Ah.
yikes. La Tapatilla.
Oh,
Um In fact, the face paint and the tattoos probably only make him look more like a professional wrestler, if anything.
yeah.
It's the fact that he's 5'9" and 175 pounds or so. That's more than anything. Oh,
Oh.
jeez. He just
Whoa.
exploded through him.
Tranquilo my ass.
That was a torpedo move right there. Yeah, I definitely want to see that again. Holy
Hell yeah,
crap.
I do.
Incredible. Ooh.
Oh God.
And you know what? Credit to Andrade too for agreeing to that bump because that is a dangerous bump.
Yeah, it
It's a
is.
dangerous bump. Is that Snooky?
It looks like Snooky.
It looks like Snooky.
I mean, I
Uh
don't
oh.
think it is, but
Uh
it
oh.
definitely looks like her. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay. This is actually this is the best case scenario.
Okay, that's
Ish.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Ish.
Okay. I thought we were going for a brain buster on the fucking steps. And I was like, please don't do that.
Me
Please
too.
just don't do that. Somewhere in Dark is seething. That's
He's not getting his
$60
$60.
Canadian.
Whoa!
Oh,
From the
Jesus
heavens!
fucking Christ. What is going? What the
I hope we get
hell?
another angle of that.
Yeah, I need at least 2 more angles of that right now. Please, production truck. Thank you.
Jeez.
Oh, the coffin drop. I didn't realize what was going on.
And it didn't even start out that way. He spun into the coffin drop.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I agree, guy in the denim coat. Oh my god! I didn't see this one going out into the stands. Oh, why
Whoa,
would you do
whoa,
that?
whoa. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Darby. Darby. Stop. Just stop. Don't do that. Good lord. That's a good way to realign your vertebrae.
Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Oh, Darby, what are you doing?
Anybody know a good chiropractor in Vancouver?
Somehow I'm
Actually,
positive one travels with AEW.
it looked like maybe his tailbone took the worst part of it. Still, like,
Oh,
oh
look at his
no, no,
back.
no,
Look
he
at
definitely
that.
got his back. He definitely got his
Oh,
back.
man. That,
Oof.
my friends, is what we call a contusion.
Oh, that's like skin burn right there. It's like, yeah, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie.
Yeah, here we go. Two.
I know that we tend to, oh,
Oh,
Lordy. I know he tends to lionize wrestlers who pass too soon. Usually, especially if they were like right in the middle of their careers, they hadn't stopped wrestling and then they died tragically. But and we tend to kind of inflate how good they were for the sake of nostalgia.
not Eddie.
But Eddie was that guy.
Yeah.
Eddie was absolutely that guy.
He was every bit as good as we say he was.
He was capital T, that capital G guy.
Yeah.
Every bit as good as anybody ever said he was. And probably better, in fact.
Yeah. He would still probably be active today.
Are you kidding me? He would taking his in his old age, he would probably be taking lying, cheating, and stealing to entirely new levels
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
order to prolong his career. He would be so smart about it, I guarantee you.
100%.
Can you imagine if he had ever opened a wrestling school?
Oh
The
God.
incredible students that he would have pumped out. Like, ugh.
Oh man. I imagine it'd be guys like Andrade and
Yeah.
Clone and fucking
And those guys
uh
are excellent as they are.
yeah.
Oh my god. Andrade, what are you doing? Oh. Well, okay, I can see now that he's gonna take his pants off at some point in this match.
No, that's always a
Oh,
possibility
he
with
got him.
Andrade.
That was
Jesus
nuts.
Christ.
That was nuts. But yeah, I can tell that Andrade's gonna take his pants off at some point because it was very clear once that fabric was pulled tight across his ass that you could see the logo of the trunks that he's wearing on underneath that.
Right?
He's gonna take those pants off at some point and drive the mamacitas crazy. Ooh, that's a rough landing. And so was that.
Ah, golly. Darby got the worst of that one.
Sure did.
Oh, they're awfully close to that Spanish table.
Yeah, somebody maybe getting coffin dropped into that, I think. I knew this match was going to be great. I didn't expect it to be this crazy.
It's wild. Is Andrade going to move?
Every time he does that, I'm wondering why, Darby. Then again, every time Darby gets it, is in a match that I'm watching, it's usually why Darby.
Right.
Several times during that match. Dude, he just launched him with that too. I also love how in every big Darby Allin match, the invariably just the way that he tapes up his hands and wrists, he winds up looking like a mummy by the end of the match
Yeah.
with like the broken bandages and stuff like that.
Always just like unraveling a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Oh, to the floor. Oh, I think he can get Darby. I think Darby can get himself over. I don't think he has any problem with that. Oh, why? Why? Ooh, this is a Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan situation. Why? 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 This is this was advertised as a normal one-on-one match, and these two are just destroying each other for no reason. Like, they didn't need to go this hard.
Yes, they did.
I don't think there's, you know what? I don't think there's any match on the card that's advertised as having a no DQ stip.
I don't
So
think so.
maybe they're like, well, we need something crazy. And Darby's like, come on, Andrade, let's do this. And Andrade's like, you know what? If I'm gonna lose this match, the more crazy stuff I take, the better I look because I look tough even in defeat. So yeah, let's do whatever you want to do.
Right.
And Darby's like, yes, yes. Let me put my mind to it. Oof. One, two, no.
Nope.
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, off come the gloves. Oh, I think. Oh, oh, there it is. There's the chant.
Take your pants off.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Yep. Oh, Aubrey with the cell. God, Nigel. Oh, miss into the. Yep. He's so good with that. Yeah, I think he might bit his tongue or something. Yeah. Yeah, get it. Did you hear that? That was thudly. He grabbed him by his choker to do that too.
Jesus.
That's why you don't wrestle with jewelry. Ooh, Scorpion Death Drop. Coffin drop. Ooh, he got him. He got him. Bad cover, though. Dude, his shoulder was up, Aubrey. Come on. Oh, he was gonna. Don't act like it wasn't. Come on. I don't buy that. If his arm got up there fast enough to catch her arm from coming down, in the natural course of that momentum, he would have gotten his shoulder up. There's no doubt in my mind. Ooh, swipe right. As cool as the DM is, I really wish that was his finish because
Yeah.
I think this is the coolest thing in his arsenal. It looks devastating every time he does it. Oh,
There we
yep.
go. Oh yeah.
I think Simon will give that an up.
I think you will.
Guy in the front row with the Simon give this an up sign. Now here's the most important part of it for me. Is he gonna retaliate, or is he gonna further like push into slight babyface territory by
Yeah.
respecting Darby? Yeah, this was awesome.
Yeah.
This was like I said, like unreasonably crazy. I had no reason to think that it was going to go up into the aisles and that they were going to do all the crazy bumps that they did, but this was incredible. Okay, put the thing away, Andrade. That's distracting. It's distracting. I know the blood is pumping, but like, stop it. See?
Oh.
I'm glad they went there because this guy, like, he's being presented as a heel and he's doing healer's things, but he's getting cheered anyway.
Yeah.
Like, might as well lean into it. Okay. All right, here we go. I see this as a coin flip. It is a matter of time before Cage and Cope win those belts. Do they win it here, though?
Don't know.
I say no, because FTR hasn't gotten a win against them at all. I see them cheating to win here and it prolonging. I think it goes all the way to All In. I think at Double or Nothing, Cage and Cope win the belts. And then it's not just the Bucks, but it's the Bucks and FTR in a three-way ladder match, getting as close to the TLC moniker and as possible.
We'll see.
And those original TLC matches were all three teams. Those first three were all three teams, the
Yeah.
same ones. So I think that's what they're trying to emulate. Do we get Beth?
Possibly.
Ooh, I would love a Beth Phoenix cameo. Have her murk Stokely. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
I want to see her hit the glam slam on Stokely. That's what I want to see. before this feud is over, we will see that. I really wish he'd do something about that hair. A man has weird hair. I still can't believe that WWE let the rated R superstar gimmick lapse to the point where Adam Copeland could just nab it for himself.
All right. This is singing like the national anthem or some shit.
It's going to go to Parliament and be like a petition to change the national anthem from "O Canada" to "Metalingus."
Metalingus.
There he is. There he is in a turtleneck. Thank you, Nigel. Which matches do they how do they go about saying, okay, uh Arcadiara, you announce this one, and Justin Roberts, you announce this one?
No idea.
"81 wins. 64 different teams? I didn't know they had that many combinations of people that they could have thrown at them.
Jesus.
That's 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 nuts. Yeah, Stoke is a thief, and Christian Cage is a MILF hunter. I mean, he established that this week, didn't he? It's like, when I say I had a visit to your mom, I mean that I banged them. Yep. Every single one of them should have worn gloves so that they could take them off to do a hockey fight. What are they saying?
I have no idea. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Was it Oh Canada? Really?
I guess so.
That's true, though. That's true, though. Man, they're more patriotic in this match than they were when MJF took on Speedball a couple of
Yeah.
weeks ago. Well, pay-per-view, baby. She can take it. She eliminated the Great Khali from the Royal Rumble. She's fine. She has a great amateur record in high school against wrestling all boys. I'm not really concerned about her. She can take care of herself.
Right?
That's a compliment. That does
See,
not mean. And honestly, she charged them. Like, they didn't approach her. She charged them. I mean, eh. Phantom. So if his boot has a heel, does it have a baby face too? Oh, the baby face of his boot. I suppose that'd be the toe, right?
I guess. Neither of you are even sweating yet. We're already doing rest holds.
Well, I mean, look who he's in there with. Like Cage or Copeland is not what he used to be, and I mean, he's still great. Don't get me wrong. He's still great for his age, especially. But he's a lot bigger. He's still carrying a lot more weight than either of these two guys are, and they're in their prime. I mean, Christian was always the guy with the better cardio anyway.
There.
He also has enormous hands. Have you ever seen Christian's hands? They're
Yeah.
he looks like a damn monkey, like with how big his hands are. I think this is my favorite part of any FTR match is when the baby faces are like one of them is getting they're both getting beat up at the same time with the same hold, same move, and they're just selling it. Like that's my favorite FTR thing is like this stuff right here because they're so unselfish in there and they're so incredibly willing to take one of the baby faces offense at the same time. Like it's such good heel tag team work. Oof. You gotta you gotta save some for their moms later. You don't want to tire yourself out, Christian. You got a busy night ahead of you.
Save some
You
moms
still
for the
have.
rest of us.
I mean, you still got Stokely's mom to hit up. So there it is. Oh, Nigel.
Bald, 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 bald.
Derogatory. Nah. He wanted the post. You got the barricade. Thinking on the fly. Oh, man. Right on that padding. What are they saying now?
Trying to figure it out.
I hope we have some listeners in the crowd who can tell us what all these things that we can't make out. Oh, man. How's he going to take care of Stokely's mom with that bad hand? I mean, the move that he taught Adam Copeland. You know, the funny thing is, it's another running buddy of theirs that did it better than nearly anybody. Rhino.
Yeah.
they all came up in the same circles and everything, rode together. Those Midwestern indies. And Nigel's shameless. It's like, Nigel, you're English. Why are you celebrating ours? So funny. You know, one thing I do like about Christian Cage now that he's in AEW is that as soon as he got here, he decided he wasn't going to wear that terrible spray tan anymore.
Right?
He always looked like he had liver disease because it was just he looked like a lemon. And some decent reverses. Keep mixing it up.
Yep. Here we go.
That
Stokely
said,
looking like a
it's
chode.
it's clear that maybe Cope and Cage should have had a match or two before this to kind of work off a little bit of the rust because they've been gone for, well, since All Out. That was what, September,
Mm-hmm.
so they've been gone for like 8 months. Oh, oh, I love it when tropes get subverted. It's one of my favorite things, honestly, in wrestling is when you think you're getting something and you get something else that's even better. Reversals and counters, and oh no, there goes Cash. Oh, the educator.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's a deep cut, also known as the crooked sharpshooter. Man, I haven't seen him do this in ages. Uh
Oh,
oh.
that's a crossface. That is a traditional
Oh,
crippler
that's not a
crossface.
crossface. That's a choke at that point. Look at that. That's a crossface. Oh, he's biting him. He's biting the. Yeah, that was
I'm gonna beat your ass with
the, the
Charles.
way the way Copeland had that on him. It was like, dude, you are going to choke him out for real. Can you please replace your hands? Are you sure? Because he's caught him.
Gonna let it
Uh oh.
go.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Still kicked out. That was well executed. He looked like he got clocked with that.
He did. I bet it hurt.
I bet it did. Those belts have sharp edges too. Those plates do. Oh, oh, 3D.
Oh, a 3D.
One, two. No, no. They'll pay tribute, but they're not going to pick up the win with it. You tend not to pick up. Oh,
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 hard
he bladed
way.
before.
No,
Are you sure he hadn't
maybe,
bladed before?
but
He may have bladed beforehand
maybe, but I
in
don't know,
anticipation
man.
of it, but he got
It was
nailed with it.
perfect timing,
Regardless,
though. God.
whether no matter how he got opened up, he got nailed with that belt. Uh oh. Uh oh. Look, Stoke was just trying to get retribution for what they said about his mom. But there's Christian. Okay, it was a little contrived, but I'll take it. Yeah, that count was pretty slow to accommodate it, wasn't it? Oh, they're gonna lose by DQ. Whoa. That was the best spear he's ever given. That actually, it didn't look like a running hug for once.
Right?
Oh, he got stuffed with that pile driver. I think he's gonna hit him with a watch. What do you think? Yeah,
Possibly.
I don't know if that was hard way or not, but he is gushing.
Yeah.
You do it, you get DQ'd. That was incidental. Lordy. Justin Roberts narrowly escapes getting destroyed by that. This is the other thing I like about FTR matches the most is they really give you a sense of doubt of who's going to win their matches. Like their big matches, you really don't know who's going over in the end. And it's because of how they structure their matches.
Yeah.
They give and take so much that there's this air of unpredictability at the end. This what will it take aura that pervades the match. Oh, 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 the worst BTE trigger of all time coming up. What happened? What happened to Cope? He can throw spears and they look good now. What
I don't
happened?
know.
He's gone his entire career without doing like one that looked good, except maybe on Rey Mysterio a few times. And now all of a sudden he's throwing them out and they look good. What happened? He's gonna give him the watch right here. Watch. Yeah. Oh, right into the shatter machine. Where's Christian? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yep. Like this feud isn't over, but I'm glad that FTR got a win so that they just didn't look like chumps to the old guys.
Yeah.
This for the entire thing. And they did plenty of cheating in this. So it's not like this was a completely clean win either for the heels. And this is why Ricochet. No, not. No, I was going to say this, but Ricochet won. Is there going to be a Canadian who wins
I don't know.
tonight? Who else is on the? Oh, oh, you know what? I know exactly what's going to happen. Speedball is going to be your new
Dax
TNT
eats corn the
champion.
long way.
I had trouble thinking of trying to figure out who was going to win the TNT title. This they're setting these Canadians up to lose so that when Speedball wins, it's a bigger pop.
Yeah, maybe.
And that's why they dropped the trios belts on Collision. Is to move Speedball into that spot. I'm figuring it out in real time. Well, more or less real time. Stoke looks relieved. Is he crying? Stoke looks like he was crying. This must be a big moment for him. This must have meant a lot to him, if that's true. Oh, found the most Canadian sign.
You're a hoser.
You're a hoser. Oh, Camille. Oh. Ugh. Camille. Camille. Ugh. You know what? When she was here, she didn't really impress me. I know that she had a long reign as an NWA Women's Champion and everything, but she did not impress me when she was working as Mercedes Monet's underling,
Yeah.
like at all. So
Casino Gauntlet
let me just say that
match.
I hope Willow kills that comeback too. Dude, Bowens had a great match
Dude, it was
with
killer.
Roosh. Like he's really taking advantage of the spots that he's in now. Like he's still losing, but like he's hanging in there with guys like Roosh and John Moxley. Like you gotta figure eventually Tony's gonna give him something, right? You gotta
You would
figure.
think so.
But it's not a Meat Madness match, sadly. Oh, I okay, yeah. So technically, I guess this is a no DQ situation, sort of.
Sort of. Yeah.
We'll see how much they lean into it, though.
Who knows my sorry?
Mm-hmm. 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 My God, Mikey Ruckus, you did it again. I find it interesting that they decided to start this match out with two heels. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, granted, this portion of the match is going to be hard hitting and awesome because these two
They're gonna
like
kick the
to
shit
work a
out of
little
each other.
snug.
Yeah.
They're not afraid of it. They're not afraid of the contact. But like, I find it's interesting that they started out two heels. And hey, Brian Danielson,
The dragon.
I do like how they're absolutely separating Nigel and Brian from broadcasting duties.
Are we gonna get Taz on this show at
Yeah.
any point? Is what I want to know. But I digress.
How's he El Toro Blanco and not El Toro Negro with the mask that he has on?
El
Or
Toro
El Toro
Dorado.
Dorado. There's plenty of gold
Mm.
on there too. Dude, I'm so glad Roosh is back and doing Roosh things. Like, I know he must be kind of a dick, but like I kind of dig it with the way that he works. Does somebody get the horns? Who gets the horns? Who do you think?
No idea.
I hope everybody gets the horns. Man, I hope Mortos is in this too.
I hope so.
A weird way to start off a gauntlet match. Collar and elbow. There we go. This is what I want to see from these two. I don't want to see collar elbow tie ups. I don't want to see arm drags. I want to see them hit like
There we go.
hit like trucks. Oof.
Oh, you
I don't think you
asshole.
want to. Honestly, there aren't too many guys that I think would win in a striking match with Rouge. Rouge is an excellent striker.
Oh, God damn.
God, that looked amazing.
This is crazy.
He put his elbow straight through his jaw like Kitty Pride. Like it just phased right through. I know what that means. Tranquilo.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez. That was about enough mud hole stomps for like 4 Steve Austin matches.
That was 4 entire Steve Austin matches.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the most wanted bandido. Here we go. Bandido and Roosh very, very familiar with each other. I'm looking forward to that exchange here. Oh, rough landing though. Right on his tailbone. Snooky disappeared. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to dislike Bandito.
It might be.
His gorgeous frog splash of his. Like that's like that's a frog splash that would make Art Barr proud right there. Oh, it's real froggy. Oh, Roosh is going
Oh,
to
he's
intercept
about to
this. You
get,
got to
yeah, he's
figure.
about to get clotheslined. Yep. Well, close enough. We know what
He's
that
going
means,
Christian Cage on everybody's moms.
right? Really, Roosh? We saw Bandito's mom.
That's why I love Roosh. He's so mean. He's so mean in a way that's different than like literally everybody else I think I've ever seen wrestle. It's just his own flavor. Who's next? Speedball.
Speedball.
Here's the winner right here. Here's the winner. You got to give the Canadians something. Nope, Roosh is right there. Oh, I thought he was going to hold his leg.
Dick.
Oh, he called him pendejo. Yeah. Oh, El Clone. A lot of lucha in this match, huh? I like
Yeah.
it. El Clone. I didn't notice until somebody posted it on Blue Sky this morning. But did you see his mask? Uh, uh, when they were what was it, a couple weeks ago when they faced off in trios. Oh, he's got eyes now. Uh, he faced off in a trios match against then trios champions Jet Speed and Mystico. His
No, I
mask
guess not.
was a dark mirror image of Mysticos instead of holograms.
Oh.
I think the idea being like he can clone any luchador. Oh, jeez, Louise. Hologram?
Another one?
Hologram, you think? Uh-oh.
Pack.
Oh, Lordy.
It's
Things
Pack.
are, yeah, things are about to pick up. Wouldn't it be
Oh
great
no.
if he,
And he's wet and he's wearing tighties.
yeah,
Oh, y'all are all fucked.
yeah, yeah. Might be changing my pick. Not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't it be funny, though, if he took so long to get to the ring that there was another interval that went by and somebody else
That
got
would be
announced?
funny.
And he's growing out his hair again. Ouch. But not Bailey to belly. That's a different thing. Well, the number one reason is because he's Pac. Oh! Yep. Two-time trios champions. Former international champion when it was the All Atlantic title. He's so fast. Oh, here we go. Another one. Danny. Oh, smart though. Not taking the long way around. No. I was gonna say no backslides. Ooh, nice mat work here. Nice. It's not often a clone gets a little disoriented like that. All right, who's next? Bowens,
Anthony Bowens.
which means probably Dorada is soon too, because um that means all four of the guys who are in the qualifiers will have made it into the match. Scissor me, daddy.
Mhm.
Grand slam. Oh, got that one though. Nice sequence there. I like that. Dude, if he proves that he has the killer instinct that would make him good in the ops, he doesn't need the ops.
Right? Oh, I love that twisting DDT,
Yeah.
man.
Why is that not his finish?
No shit.
Like he's for a guy who's got a plethora of cool looking unique moves, that's the one that looks the best, and he uses a roaring elbow as a finish instead.
Right?
I mean, I get that you can do that on anybody, but it doesn't look as cool or as devastating as that rope hung twisting DDT.
Right? Who's next?
So Dorada? Nope,
Kevin
Kevin
Knight.
Knight. Good stuff. It can't pin him on the outside. Oh, the crowd doesn't like this. They don't want to. They don't want to boo either one of them. Ooh, that was a slap of the leg right there. I don't think anybody slaps their leg quite like Roosh.
Right? He definitely
I know a lot of people
has the
are
sauce on that.
they're against the leg slapping, but I figure if it's good enough for Shawn Michaels, one of the best of all time, it's good enough for literally anybody.
Right.
In fact, when I was a kid and I was emulating the Sweet Chin Music, I always slapped my thigh because that's how Shawn did it. It was part of the move, as far as I was concerned. It's what made it more than just a super kick. Project
Oh,
Champa.
no way! Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh, fantastic.
That was
One,
great.
here we go. Oh
Another
no.
fucking Death Rider.
Claudio, Yuta.
Yuta.
3 Death Riders, which means Mystico is probably next. I like how they're letting Yuta regrow his hair instead of insisting that he stay bald.
Right?
I always thought that was silly.
I did too. I
Oh,
was like,
you
why
lost
is
your
he bald for
hair.
6 months? Like, he definitely has hair, right? Like,
Yeah. Like I always like it in the case of somebody like Johnny TV, like he looks given how his hair was thinning and stuff, that was incredible.
yeah.
Like it's better that he stay bald. But like if you lost your hair for the sheer embarrassment of a heel, then there's no real reason that they should be held to be bald forever.
Right.
You know? I'm glad that Yuta is oh.
Oh
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh
Kevin.
no.
Kevin, what you doing? Why did you agree to this, Kevin? Why did you agree to this, Kevin? Oh, oh,
Who just took Kevin to the face? Right.
yep. Oh, Knees up, get your knees up, kiddo. Nope, he's got it. One, two. Oh,
Oh,
one, two. Yuta pulls him out. I don't know if submission is the way you want to go in a match like this with so many participants willing to break it up. Like in kayfabe terms, I would definitely go for a pin over a submission.
oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
This is bad.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. I picked the wrong guy. I picked the wrong jet speed guy. Okay, well, they're accepting of it. That's good. But I was like, is a Canadian gonna win on this show at all?
guess not. Unless none of them have to win, so Kenny can win.
But he did it at the expense of Speedball.
But now he has to face all those guys that he was just in the ring with.
Yup.
Not really mad at that prospect.
No, I mean, I'm happy for Kevin. Don't get me wrong. Like he's definitely put in the work. But like I was really hoping for Speedball to give the Canadians, somebody that won for them. Because I don't think there are any more on the card.
Kenny.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna lose too. So Canadians are gonna go 0 for 4 in this whole thing. Yeah, Tekla wins this one.
I'm
She
pretty
gets her win
sure.
back. She gets her win back. They're pushing Hayter and Windsor as a tag team. There's no reason that they would have them win the world title
No.
when their big moment is going to come at Wembley when they take the belts off of Divine Dominion. They have their own little thing set up backstage. Hey, you shouldn't be drinking at work. I don't think that was necessary.
Nope. Not at all.
No, it won't. It seemed like longer. Didn't it? It didn't seem like
I felt like that
longer
was
than
longer than
45 days
that.
since she was
Yeah.
out. Huh. She's so cool. God, she's so freaking cool. Yeah, she is. You know it, Tony. You know it, and so does Clark Connors. Damn, like what a signing this was. What a signing! Like I honestly believe Tekla is like a top 5 signing for AEW all time. Like she's incredible. It's crazy that nobody else is even a 2-time champ. Yeah, it looked like she was knocked out right out the gate. This was her original submission finish. I can't remember what she called it though. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't anticipate it was going to be this match, but it
Oh,
could be that. It could be this match.
it could be.
Yeah, Snooki definitely doesn't want to be anywhere near this. Or, you know why I like that fan in the front row with her face half painted? Because
Mm.
she could double if she did a little work in between in between matches, she could double as a Darby Allin fan and a Thunder Rosa fan.
Yeah.
That's being
Yeah, will work.
smart.
Smart, smart,
That's
smart, smart,
smart right there.
smart.
I've missed Brian's analysis. Where's he been? Like, I know that he can't do like all the travel all the time, but like, I've missed Brian on commentary.
I'm not sure.
Oh, 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 all the way up the ramp. She gonna go all the way up the ramp with her? No. Yeah. Not not everybody can be Claudio. Shout out to their friend Jordan,
Who eats corn
who
the
eats
long
corn the
way?
long way. Well, you know, Darby will be there, you know, Swerve will be there, and you know, Brian will be there. And you know, Aubrey will be there. Of
Yeah.
course, you probably already figured that. Just flattened her, completely pancaked her. She has great form on that, too. Ooh, that is she. She's throwing her entire body around with reckless abandon on these bumps. She doesn't really need to do that. What is Tekla doing? It's like I know it's pay per view, but like I don't know. That looked brutal. Yeah, you know what? She does have a gas tank on her, doesn't she? It's
Yeah.
not something we talk about a lot, but yeah, she's got a motor. Yeah, just completely paintbrushed her. Oh, there it is. Oh, ooh, that's got to put a lot of pressure on her when she. The core strength on Jamie Hayter to lift herself up out of that position that's incredible right there. That's a real good way to
Oh
hyperextend
shit.
an elbow.
Oh Jesus.
Lordy. Man, I don't think I've ever seen Jamie Hayter in this much trouble in a match before.
No, I don't think so either.
She's usually much more back and forth in her matches. She's not usually selling this much. Yep. Eh, it worked. Man, I really wish that this wasn't the only women's match on the main card, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it ended up being the only one.
Yeah, like because they had two women's matches on the 0 hour. Like, why couldn't one of them have been bumped up?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Like, I would have put Marina and Windsor on the main card. Like, keep the Divine Dominion, random ass, you know, uh, tag title defense on the 0 hour. There was no build up to that,
Yeah,
you know. But like, there was a little bit of build with Marina and Windsor. Put that on the main card.
yeah.
Ooh, folded her right in half. Wow. Hater's a little blown up. Her face is all red. Ooh, that was close.
Really close. Holy shit.
Very nice. Well, Penner. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm glad somebody finally found a way to kind of like take advantage of the spider thing. The
Yeah.
good on Jamie. Makes sense for her too, being like the one who's arguably most familiar with Tekla and her shenanigans.
Oh.
Oh, spider suplex coming up. Uh-uh. Vampire. Don't undersell it, Excalibur. She took a bite out of her neck. She was a vampire.
Mm.
And that's the problem with taking the spider suplex is more often than not you land on your tailbone and not with a oof. Ugh.
Ew.
She's she has to reposition herself. Nope, nope, nope. Hate breaker.
Oh.
Raking the eyes. Oh, she had the rope. I don't know if she would she have had more leverage by grabbing the rope there or just by doing the spider thing.
Just by doing the spider, probably not grabbing the rope. You motherfucker. Everybody's getting motherfucked tonight.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
here we go.
All right. John Moxley, Will Ospreay. I think. Uh, see, like if it were me, I would have them go the time limit, or have Ospreay go too far and get himself DQ'd. Because to me, the guy who should take the Continental title belt off of Moxley is Kyle O'Reilly. But I think they're teasing him being the guy who comes in and teams with a conglomeration to take on the Dogs tonight.
I think that's possible.
So
Yeah.
to me, it would be like it would if it was me, I would have him beat Mox, not have him beat Moxley, have him go the distance, have a time limit draw probably, and then have the Death Riders come out and beat the hell out of him, and then Kyle O'Reilly comes out and Mox just runs like a scalded dog because he's made Mox tap out twice.
Mhm.
Twice. To me, there's nobody who has a better chance on paper of beating Moxley for that belt than Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah.
Because, like, to me, you don't need to put the Continental title on Ospreay. You don't need it because more often, or most likely rather, he's going to win the Owen and then beat the world champion at Wembley. He doesn't need a different title belt, a lesser title belt going into that. Just have him win the Owen. Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't beat him. I would keep his momentum going, but I wouldn't have him win the belt. Those are some those are some that's some really cool gear he's got on, by the way.
I love it.
See, Marina got had time to get back in her street clothes and get a
Mhm.
shower and nobody else in Death Riders. They're all still in their gear. They're all still sweaty and gross.
Right.
Marina had time though. I mean, it won't be right in front of her. She's in the backstage area right now, but yeah. Is that a new strap? It looks darker. Hmm. I don't know. It looks different to me. Yep. Yep. If I was putting this match together, that's what I would have done too. Hook him right from the beginning.
Mhm. No, oh my God.
uh Newsflash. Will Ospreay is very good at this. And also, John Moxley is very good at this. He knows what the fans want to see and is very concerned with giving them a good show. This match should be nothing but hidden blades for 20 minutes.
Hidden Blade City.
Ooh. Oh, looks like he bit his lip or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was probably on the second one though. He hit him for real there.
Well, I mean, a stiff breeze can make him bleed. So
Hmm.
he's been a lot better about it lately, but
Yeah.
his forehead has the resolution of one of Kevin Nash's quads.
See, I do like this approach because they're making Osprey look like a freaking world beater right now.
Yeah.
I like this retcon that they're doing as if we don't remember this. Oh, he broke his neck, blah, blah, blah. He told us he was leaving like a month before All In to get surgery. We knew he was going to be gone. In fact, it was a big point of discussion that this lights out cage match that he was going to have was a poor decision because he was already on the way out to getting surgery. And now they're retconning, oh, he's got injured because of John Moxley. It's like, no, not really. I remember. I remember.
Oh, I remember.
I remember. North remembers. Oh, he's gonna suplex him. Yep. Ugh. Yeah. Yuck. Nasty. Nasty work. Bald. 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 Well, there it is. Uh, over the rope.
Oh, man, we are locked in on this one, guys. Sorry for being
Oh,
quiet. Oh my gosh.
yeah. He knocked him straight out of the air.
Straight out of Compton. God.
He really nailed him too.
Dude, jeez.
You could tell by the trajectory of his fall there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yep. They're living on the edge. Living on the edge. You know, it would be an interesting spot for. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that King Kong Larry usually puts anybody down. But you know what I think might be an interesting, if dangerous spot that you could probably do one time in a match Like you're throwing chops, right?
Right.
And you're losing the chop battle. So you decide instead of getting it to change the tide of it, instead of hitting him in the chest, you just chop his face.
Oh,
Probably very dangerous, but I think believable as kind of a high spot, really.
there have been people doing the back chops a lot lately, and that shit legit hurts. And
Yeah,
like, if somebody chops me in the back, they better be ready for fisticuffs.
that
Like,
that
straight
stings.
up. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
nah, mm, not quite.
Uh,
Sorry, was it? Did anybody else have some trouble on their feed just now, or is it
that
just me on my end of the computer here?
might have been an everybody issue,
I hope so.
being that we're now on a replay.
Yeah. Oh no. Uh, oof. He's gonna land on his feet though, right? Yep. Hidden blade, hidden blade, hidden blade. Oh, oh, can't make the cover though. One, two. Nope, nope. Ooh, bet that stung. Ooh,
Oh,
whoa, that looks
whoa.
incredible.
That was crazy.
Yeah, please show this again. Yes. Yep. And bam, Lordy.
Jesus.
And what a revelation. Like I know I've said this already, but like I think it bears repeating. The hidden blade as a finish, revelation. So versatile, can do it on anybody. Like it doesn't hurt. Like if you do it properly, like it looks devastating without actually barely touching you at all.
Yeah.
Like you can do it from nearly any position, from in front, behind, the side. Like it works all the time. He's laying those in. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, inside out with it. One. Oh, into the Styles Clash, right? Yep. Boom. Mox is familiar with that move too. Oh, into the Bulldog choke. Is he gonna make him pass out? Up, oh, repositioned into a rear naked choke. Oh,
Damn, another hidden blade.
Jeez. He just the elbow. Yep, took too long. Yeah, this is going to 20. Yeah. Tiger Driver coming up. Oh, no. Oh, jeez Louise. This is not a good thing. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to pile drive him right on it. Ugh. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh. Nope. Stomp. Yep. Death Rider.
Jesus.
Oh boy. How much time? There's probably like 2 minutes left. Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ooh. Ooh. No, he's gonna kick out. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was wrong.
Jesus Christ.
See, I feel like this is the wrong move. Why? Why are you beating your baby face clean like this? Why are you doing this?
No idea. Yeah, I don't feel like this was the right call.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I wouldn't have moved the title to Osprey, but I would have had them go the limit. Uh, yeah, I don't like this call. Like maybe it's in service of a bigger story with Will and having to come from behind and everything, but it's like if Will Ospreay can't freaking if he's gonna lose clean to Mox, like does anybody stand a chance? You know, like
Right. Yeah.
so that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Ricochet winning was kind of disappointing. There's no Canadian that's won tonight. Maybe Kenny is going over in the end. I don't know.
I
But
don't know.
there's not been a lot of stuff that the fans have actually enjoyed on this in terms of results, so far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Cajun Cope lost. You know, I, oh, that soon. Oh, well then.
Well, that's quick
So
turnaround.
what's going I mean, I imagine Anarchy in the Arena is probably going to headline Double or Nothing, but there will be a world title match, and who's that going to be then? Hey, saw that guy. Here's another one. Kyle O'Reilly is going to be the third man here, and he's probably going to lose. There's no reason to just do rapid fire trios title switches. Ugh, Gabe Kid. Ugh. Where is Mark Briscoe, by the way?
Good question. Great question.
Uh, okay. Oh my God, really?
What the hell?
Roddy agreeing to this is hilarious in and of itself. Well, at least he's mic'd up. Yep, thought so. He's such a ham. He's such a goofball. I love him so much. This is new music.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see Kyle back, but like he shouldn't be wasting his time with this. He should be going after Moxley.
Oh, don't hump the bell. Oh, don't. Ah.
JD Vance over here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh look, he had a squirt gun.
They pissed on my couch.
Ugh. Uh, like maybe they'll give this to Kyle, but like uh, I feel like these priorities are just all backwards. Like, yeah, this will give the crowds, a Canadian that would win, that would pop for him, but like at the expense of what a 3 day title reign for the
Yeah.
Dogs. Like, I hate that transitory crap, even if it does deprive Gabe Kidd of a title. Like, I'm not. I don't think that. I don't know. It's true. Yeah, he likes those ankle picks. And yet you're not following up on it. It's just, I don't know. Just stomped the ring right over. I love Orange Cassidy. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh. Bad camera work there. It's like you see Orange Cassidy coming in, but they don't show him actually sliding out of the ring.
Right.
Just show the aftermath. Like, that's, ooh, that was oof, awkward. Maybe they just don't like Woody Harrelson.
Maybe not.
Ooh, just mowed him right over. Yeah. Well, I don't mind the dogs as long as it's just the other two.
Yeah.
I could leave Gabe Kidd on the side of the road, and not feel guilty about it. I know that sounds extreme, and it is, but I stand by it. I stand by it. And he just strolls on over there. Yeah. I love Roderick Strong hot tags. And lawn dart. Where is Kid? Where is he?
No idea.
He didn't get he didn't get laid out. Huh. Where did he go? Did he get hurt? Like for real? Is he getting
I don't
checked
know.
on?
Maybe it's possible. He
If he
was
did get
favoring
really
that
hurt,
wrist
I
really
can
bad.
imagine that they'd probably change this on the fly and have the baby faces win after all, if that wasn't the plan originally. Well, there's the answer. Clark Connors does love a shoulder tackle, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody weaponize one the way and the with the frequency that he does. Oh, Kyle's up. Oh, those kicks are so heavy. Oh, into the ankle lock. Completely whiffed. Yeah, if that wasn't the plan originally, it definitely was once Gabe Kidd got injured.
Yep.
But if that was the plan, like, why even bother with switching the belts? Like, I don't understand. The Orange Cassidy Pyro. Yeah, Gabe must be really injured.
Yeah, he hurt his arm somehow.
No, you know what happened is he heard me after the fact or before the fact that I would leave him on the side of the road, and he decided to go there. He's like, I'm not gonna mess with Adam. I'm not gonna do it. I might as well just deposit myself on the side of the road ahead of time. Just give him what he wants.
Oh, finally.
And he's smart. He's smart to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Anytime Kyle has a belt, he plays like a guitar. That's my favorite part of Kyle O'Reilly, champion. The men's world championship, if you please. Call me, call me a mark for getting too enveloped in the kayfabe or whatever. But I'm just really tired of MJF. I just want him to go away. Change, adapt, or die. And I'm like, just go, leave. And honestly, I don't want to wait until August for him to drop this belt to Ospreay. I
Yeah.
really don't want to wait that long. But I fear that's what's going to happen. Oh, look, here's God things. Are they going to do the thing like at WrestleMania 25? Is he going to come down from the heavens and is then MJF going to come up from the Cody Vader?
I get it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
What happened to his Final Fantasy music? Why doesn't he ever use that anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah, too sweet me, too sweet me. Interesting that they're not even talking at all through this.
Right?
Like, we're tired. I get it. It's their job to talk, though. They're not doing
Yeah, right? They
it.
haven't said shit.
Oh man, all these people are going to be disappointed. Pretty sure. Oh, look, they're using the Cody Vader. So I was half right. Oh, congrats to the Mortal Kombat guy.
Oh
Amazing.
god, that shit was hilarious.
Did they speed up this music?
Sounds like it. A little bit.
Huh. Mm. Oh, the jacket's kind of cool. You know, it's if he really wanted to go all in on the devil thing, he should have just come dressed as Trump.
He definitely would have got bigger booze.
Would have gotten bigger booze and probably had the administration coming after Tony. Oh, it's now in the lower third. V trigger, boom. I
Wouldn't
wish.
it be great? Here we go, guys. Hey, you guys better drink your I drink and fucking get to work. They're finally talking. Here we go, main event.
Bryce is like, show it to me. Show it to me. He's like, show me your penis. Dude, show it to me.
Ask me about my
I'm the referee. I
wiener.
need to see your penis.
This is a men's world championship match. I got to check the peni.
Hmm. until he did.
Until he did, yeah. Like last week. Kiss.
Kiss. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would have gotten diverticulitis no matter what his profession was.
Yeah.
I don't think pro wrestling caused him to have poo pockets. Okay, it's something that just happens.
Yeah.
You
You
got
got
hair
hair
plugs.
plugs. You got hair plugs.
Oh
Gotcha mania.
no, you don't gotcha.
Oh, he was going for it.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh man, come
The
on. Get
look on
back in
that
the
guy's
ring.
face there. I like how the fans alerted him to the opportunity for the Terminator splash, and he immediately like acknowledged it and went for it. Like it's part of what makes Kenny special is that he takes those opportunities every chance he gets.
Yeah.
He has that relationship with the crowd. He knows how to read it. He knows he doesn't just do what they agreed to do because it's time for it. You know, he's like, oh, they're working. Ooh, that would hurt. Um, like I know it's a basic thing, but he does it really, 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 really well. Oh, there's a table. It's not the Spanish announce table, but a table's a table.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be the only table.
I don't think this is technically legal.
I mean, probably not.
I've seen this before. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ah,
Yep, I remember that. He used to do that a lot in New Japan.
Jesus. That was fucking crazy. Oh, now you're gonna set up the broken table, huh?
Well, that frame is definitely bent. And we're gonna roll back out. Is that table even gonna hold? I don't know if it's gonna hold him. Oh, all right. I don't think he even really hates MJF. Not in like a personal sense. Not like Hanger did. Lower the boom. He's not Big Boom AJ. What are you talking
Right?
about? He wasn't on this card.
Which is a shame because every pay per view is an opportunity to make me a fan of somebody by pie facing the Rizzler.
I
All of
love
the
how in
above.
his old age, Tony Schiavone just doesn't like care anymore
Yeah.
about who he upsets. Like he was always trying to be like professional in WCW, and now it's just like, I'm in my 70s or whatever. Who cares? I don't care
Right.
if I upset anybody with my biases towards or against anybody on the screen.
Bradford. Get him. Ah.
Oof, that was heavy. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That girl has bad taste.
A lot of them do.
Well, yep. Immediate comeuppance. You gotta love it. That I didn't like that camera angle. It definitely gave away the entire thing.
Yeah.
That's Possum. Don't fall for it. Storm 0, 1, 2. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it seems like MJF is slowing down for Kenny, honestly.
Yeah, kind of.
Makes me kind of wonder how how much Kenny still has, honestly. He looks a little slowed down. I don't know if that's him selling or what, but like this isn't the usual pace of a Kenny Omega match,
Yeah.
even lately. Maybe they're just gonna go long and he's just pacing himself though. See, like even that wasn't as quick as it normally is, him jumping off the ropes. Or I don't know, I think something's off. MJF's such a great pantomime villain. His overacting on like the sweat, wiping the sweat from his brow just there. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Ooh. Can you imagine if he hit the one winged angel on that top turnbuckle from up there?
That would be fucking
Oof.
wild, dude.
Yeah. Also, if MJF kicks out of that, I don't know what we're doing. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Oh wow. Oh.
Lots of MJF fans here too. This is one thing that I do like about MJF. Like he constantly, because of the way that he wrestles, he kind of constantly surprises you with the stuff that he can do.
Yeah.
Because he's very judicious about when he breaks out a move that he doesn't look like he should be able to do. You know,
Yeah.
like a poison Rana. Who knew he had
Right.
that in him? I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
I don't think I
He
have
did
either.
it better than Kenny did. Oof. Yeah, he ate that one. Oh, that's right. Because when he won it, it was on an episode of Dynamite.
Hmm. Oh. Oh man.
And bang! It was a very strange cover from
Yeah.
Kenny Omega. I understand why it happened, but I don't think I've seen anybody cover anybody like that before. Yeah. Oh, knees are up. We already did this though.
Yeah,
We already did this. We repeating high spots now?
yeah. Like we're losing the stars on 2K. Why are we repeating things?
Oh no. Orihara moonsault. There we go. Aw. Get well soon, Coda. Broke your femur. Ugh. Yeah, he's selling this. You should say tummy. Is your tummy hurt? That you want real heat? Treat him like a child and use a child word. Oh, his guts explode. Oh, don't do this. You'll regret this.
Oh,
Yuck. Ugh.
fucking nasty buckle bomb.
Tisk tisk. Not so much. Hi, beef. All right to the lower intestine.
The gut punch has never been so effective, Bob.
Mhm. Oh, he's going for the tombstone again out the second. Panama. Nope. Oh,
Oh,
he's on Dream Street right now. He really wants to do this on the top turnbuckle, doesn't
I think so.
he? Oh, that sucks. And dangerous. Oh, jeez, Louise. Inside out. He's way too close to the ropes, though. Way too close to the ropes. He's got 3 limbs that could reach a rope right now.
He's under a rope right now.
Yeah.
Twice. 3 times. Yeah, all three limbs were under the ropes.
Yeah, I'd rather that than have him grab a rope, honestly.
Yeah.
I prefer that as a story beat. Oh. Well, all things considered, that was as safe as it could be.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Whatever he was playing. He shouted out that he was going to do Crossroads, Brian. And the knee. Nope.
Ugh. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm under no illusions. I know that Kenny is not going to win. I really hope that he does. I've been wrong on this card before already, so I would be pleasantly surprised. But I just don't see it happening.
That's fair.
Yeah, he really got him. Uh, Package pile driver. See, like you never see him do stuff like that until it's like a big moment, and then it's like,
Yeah,
I didn't even know you had that in you, and it's like
right.
you add up all those little things over the course of his career, and it's like, man, this guy's really actually got a extensive and diverse move set. He just is very elective about what he shows you because more than anything, he wants to get heat.
Yeah,
And the quickest way to lose heat is to do cool moves. Because then they'll start cheering for you because they're like, oh wow, that was awesome, you know?
yeah.
So he's really selective about when he pulls that kind of stuff out. It's when he's already uh, gotten his heat and he's made to look desperate and he needs to pull something out that you haven't seen.
Yeah.
He's he's a really smart professional wrestler. And he knows it. Ooh. Kenny's not going down though. This is the most alive I've seen Kenny all match.
Right?
Adrenaline is a real thing. This is what I want to see from Kenny. Like he's been selling really well the whole match and everything, but this is the fire that I've wanted to
Yeah.
see for the majority of this match. Where was this earlier?
No idea.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
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 It's weird how saliva is a foundational part of our friendship. It's
That's
very
true.
strange.
It's
It's a
true.
very strange thing, but it's true. No, not one more time. Just put him in the one way angel and get it done. Don't not just one more time. No, stop it. You're prompting him to make poor decisions. That was a jab, Brian. It was a good jab. It looked great, but it was a jab, not a cross. And boom! Up. Yep. And yep.
uh,
Yep. Here we go. Where's Swerve? Where's Swerve, baby? You know what I would love? I would love for Kenny or for MJF to look like he was on the verge of beating Kenny, only for while the referee is still down, Hanger to come out and
that would be
stop
a
him and
great person
help
to show
Kenny
up right now
win.
too.
He's looking for that diamond ring. No. No. Swerve. Where are you? So if Paul Turner was back there, he was watching the match. He clearly watching the match because he knew he needed to come out, right?
Yeah.
Why is he not removing the diamond ring from his finger?
I have no idea.
He knows. He must know, right?
I mean, he must.
So he won't be. Wouldn't it be funny if this is the one time when somebody gets put through a table in AEW and it actually causes a disqualification? It would let all of the air out of the room, but it would be funny to me in particular. Oh lordy, with a one way, no. He's still got the diamond ring on his hand. He's gonna hit him in the face with it. Oh no, in the guts. Tombstone through the table. Oh, oh, that's that's it. Huh. I thought Swerve would get in there, but
Or Hanger or somebody. Anybody?
well, at least this wasn't a clean win.
Yeah. Uh,
Darby comes in, hits a coffin drop to send the fans home happy, right?
Something needs to send them home happy. We need something.
There was a lot of disappointment in this card.
Yeah. Like one match that might have sent them home happy, and like the guy from Canada had to be specifically from this province and city.
Yeah. I blame Paul Turner.
Now I also blame Paul Turner.
I mean, I blame MJF, but I also blame Paul Turner.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad to see that that guy isn't just holding the velvet rope back for Private Party.
Right? Ugh.
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 The wrestling was good. The decisions were questionable.
Yeah, I'll say that as
Like, I
well.
mean, sometimes you're going to have shows like this, where you just kind of question the decisions.
Yep. All right. Oh, that was our AEW watch along for Dynasty, and yeah, it is
Yeah,
it was okay. The wrestling was really good. Yeah,
wrestling
that's
was good. It always is.
in the interest of staying
Uh,
positive. That's pretty much where I'll leave it, though.
yeah. I'm so happy that Kyle is back.
Yes, me
Um,
too. Me too, for the record.
I probably the biggest positive that I'm coming at is that Kyle O'Reilly's back. I don't think that I think he's being wasted in a trio when there's a very, very easy story that practically writes itself with
Yeah,
him and Mox.
yeah,
Uh, I think good for Kevin Knight for winning the TNT title.
yeah,
I mean, you think about it logically. It looked like it was probably gonna be one of Jet Speed because they just dropped the belts. Uh, so it's not like they would be double champions or anything like that. And it was just a matter of Speedball or Kevin. I still think they should have gone with Speedball in Canada.
yeah. Personally,
Uh,
yeah,
but you know, uh, it was cool that they did it. Part of me thinks that if Brody King had his personal stuff that he had to take care of, that maybe he would have gotten the nod. He had
maybe.
one of his friends died, and he had to be at the funeral and stuff like that. He's still grieving. Uh, our condolences to Brody King on that one.
Yeah,
But I'm wondering if maybe they wouldn't have put it on him in this situation
yeah,
because they obviously want to do something with him. But
yeah.
great opener too.
Oh, killer.
FTR finally got a win. There were good things that happened on this card results wise, I think, but on the
Yeah,
whole, too many Canadians didn't win in Canada, and the one that did was probably both uh, the best and worst reason to do so.
yeah, yeah.
Like on the one hand, it was the hometown boy. If one of them was going to do it, it was going to be him probably. But also for what? The trios title, which doesn't like mean much of anything, especially when you're going to hot potato it over to some heels for in kayfabe a 1 day reign.
I honestly don't think that was the plan.
I think it all
I
stems
don't think
from the
that was
need
the plan.
to crown the TNT champion. They settled on Knight, but they didn't want to be a double champion, so they had to get the trios belts off of them. And
Well, no, I
so
mean,
it's
I
like,
don't think the
well,
plan was for the dogs to not have the titles walking out tonight.
yeah.
I think
Oh
they were
yeah, because
probably
Gabe Kidd got
yeah,
injured.
Gabe he got hurt, so or that's what it appears anyway, because he was really clutching that wrist and then he disappeared. So I
Yeah,
imagine there'll be something on it about it on What Culture in the Morning. I'm sure there's something on
yeah,
Fightful, but I'm not paying the however much a month to access this one story that I need to see. And I'm sure they have a scoop on there already.
yeah. I'm
Um,
sure
I'm sure there was a presser that's either going on currently or is probably just ending.
something. Yeah,
So we'll probably find out. Tony Khan might make a statement or something like that. We'll see. I might watch the presser and the opener tonight after we get off and see what's going on.
Uh, during his exit, Kidd was seen clutching his wrist, which immediately raised concerns about the severity of the injury. Um, it's currently unclear whether the original finish of the match was changed due to the situation, though more details are expected as information becomes available. So, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we'll see.
Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't.
Yep.
Who knows?
Yeah. All right. Well, with
Only
that
Tony
said,
and the wrestlers themselves know at this
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So I mean, as much as I don't particularly care for Gabe Kidd's work or his character or anything like that. Don't like to see anybody get injured. So, you
True.
know, oh, I do want to make it official and be like, that sucks that he got injured.
Yeah.
And I truly do wish him a speedy recovery, even though it
Yeah.
means I'll have to see him on my TV if he does. Um, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, but that said, that was our watch along, and we will see you guys same time next week, and
Yep.
for our regular show. And as always, it's a dangerous world out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Be very careful. We love you, and fuck ice.
Fuckers.
Peace.
Peace.